Dick thinks you should be proud of him.
Be proud.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for...
which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
超越。哎，什么情形？电有问题还是怎样？
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
我怎么觉得是跟刚刚的韧体更新有关？你暂停一下，修正一下。 全又好了。怪的。应该好了吧？应该好了吧？那么远。什么鬼？什么？
What do you have in store for me this time? This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
我靠，这么大只啊！这就是直角兽。然后还要去抓它。我靠！哎，来不及闪。
I didn't think I can take much more of this.
我靠，这反应时间也太短。靠！
Incendio.
我干！哎，屁嘞！
One father.
但还不能用这个，太夸张了吧！哎，延迟啊！
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Bombarda.
干放屁呀！ 哎，
Defender. Confringo. You are going to help me.
凶屁凶哦，干！啊，所以他是我的坐骑。
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Faster!
哦，直接撞哎，没有在跳的。
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Confringo!
I want the light go out of your eyes.
Protego!
不是用撞的吗？
Cynthia! Slippery as a kelp, they say. Where's that goblin hell, you little thief?
Confringo!
It's you who cost us our ransom. We had that Confringo until you shut Cynthia, hey flapper! Cynthia!
Reducto!
Protego! We'll be with Cynthia now, Confringo!
干，妈的，一直闪，一直闪，一定是坏了。对，我刚更新完就挂了，我搞错。H 卡刚更新完就死了。反错了。
Being on fire! You put quite a few of my friends. How can I help you? Confringo! As if you could elude me! Incendio! Incendio! He's had all their teaching! Confringo!
Confringo! Not so tough there, are ya?
Incendio! What would you be needing ahead of Confringo?
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo!
So long.
Let's talk of what you Confringo! Let us ride! Confringo!
How's this one? Potato!
哦哟，
Confringo! Oh, forever.
烂死了！
Incendio! How does that feel? Let me
Incendio!
What have you done?
Accio!
Incendio!
Is that how you talk?
哎，为什么后面有人？
Really enjoying the view. I'd like to be
Incendio! Confringo!
Protego! Levioso!
Incendio! Accio! It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. That got me now, Milford. Exploso! We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
掉下去了。
Time to go a little quicker.
好难用哦。
Nothing. Who's there? Over here!
开车什么的都还要难操作。更不要说冲刺
Time
了
for。you all to clear out. We had plans for that immigrant you stole.
干什么东西呀、白痴哦！轻轻一推就跑到不知道哪去了，干！
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend.
你脚上有重量吗？干！我把他骑来，你不让他跟我一起进去，你这样对吗？
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Oh.
Oh.
我觉得今天都很难操作。到底发生什么事？
Perhaps
Revelio.
诶， 这个只要找一个直角兽就行了，不用搭什么有的没的。
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, I...
死掉了吗？
Mr. Morgan?
没死，但不知道怎么了。
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
哇，他怎么那么强？哇，他好强！哇，他也太强了吧！他们比佛地魔还强。竟然用了索命咒！
She's alive.
然后嘞，
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Ooh.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
怎么样都会打到霍格华兹。每一个故事都是这样子的。应该没有，目前任务还没给，我要构图。构图，你觉得？哎，有了，有任务了。
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
还有做这么快吗？小说里面写不是都要做好几天？
It is done.
It is done. 我不用花任何钱，每次来魔杖店都不用花钱。
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
哎，我没付钱，不用钱啊，这么少。
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child.
要打了吗？
I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
It's you, Anna. 被抓了。
I'm not done with you. Rookwood thought you had me. Had enough. Agile thing, aren't you?
Incendio! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
I'm bored of it. Now you're just
到底
getting
有
on
多
my
少人
nerves.
呢？
Confringo!
You need to be quicker than that.
Incendio!
Something back. Incendio. I'm telling you, Rookwood's ranked up. Pathetic.
Accio. Incendio.
Try to make this too easy for me. I see you.
Accio. Incendio.
What are you fools trying?
Electricity.
You've made a great.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Awake.
Death to the monster! Stop it! Stand and fight me!
Levioso.
Very well! Oh dear!
Is this what I'm teaching mythology these days? Levioso!
Bombarda. Defender. Imperial. Bombarda. Defender.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Bombarda.
越来越多了，是。你竟然对小孩用那个躲避咒，你有没有搞错？
Child. Another pitiful beast. Come now.
打几次？
For the rest of your short life.
Oh,
That's
oh,
just
oh.
the beginning.
Imperial.
What do you need me to do? You're going to regret that.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Clumsy little fool! Projecto!
I've never seen such magic.
Imperial. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Is that the best you can bring us?
Defender.
Aha!
Eh.
Incendia!
Time for some assistance.
Protect us!
Are you even trying? Defender.
Confringo!
Imperial. How can I help?
You pay for that!
Bombarda. Defender.
I'll make you wish you were back at school! Abandonadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
等一下，我去，你讲个大宝箱，这个大宝箱。
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You knew? Can continue.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
哎，为什么一直对不准嘞？现在只剩这个任务是吧？最后一个任务了。
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
The Keeper. Keeper 不是应该
You have completed
翻成
all
持
of
有
our
者吗？
trials, and you have
我
done
为什
so
么
under
是应该分
circumstances
成
even I did
Guardian
not
呢？
foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Zahn, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
就是这里吗？应该就这里吧。哦，不是啊，我要保护他啊！我开储库要干嘛？我不能干嘛？
I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bicker about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
我可以等一下再来吗？我先把支线解一解，行吗？可以的吗？这是可能的吗？他老大都被我干掉了，他能干嘛？好像可以耶。那我就先去支线喽，合理的。
Wonder who lives here.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
他老大我都干掉了。
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
为什么我觉得是
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he expects us to.
Fair point. All right. Let's go.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere. I sense
那我可以先躲起来吗？
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
来了来了，
Cannibal children, walk right into our trap.
他看得到我们吗？
Ashwinders, we were right.
right 个屁呀、慢慢把它干掉。应该可以用偷的吧？而且应该不止一批，应该有2、3批，就像刚刚那个混蛋一样。
Revenue.
Show yourself!
哦，全部连在一起。那先去干掉另外一边的。
What's that? Better have a look then.
You're all working against us. We'll be working together. What could he want by himself when together we can stand undefeated?
Very
干！
That's the best you can do.
知道会一直有人来。
nasty Flora.
Quicker than that.
哎，去！
People in this way.
I shall confuse you.
哎，你很弱哎。
A shame to see such potential go to waste. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. You fight like a muggle.
哦，干好痛哦！
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
电术。
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
哎！
Descendo!
不止一只，是不是？
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong it? A shame to see such potential go away.
哎，你太夸张了哦！
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
This will not end in your favour. You fight like a monster.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
Expulso!
Bombarda!
Come now, you can do better than that.
Repulsor!
Can't you?
Defender! Glacius! Arresto momentum!
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You're not even trying!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda!
为什么就他可以学会瞬移，我们学不会嘞？
Defender! Imperio!
Such a smart man.
又来了，
Bombarda!
This will not end in your
滚了！还有第二波，干！哦，没有吗？ Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Natty.
都中队不会死的，一下下也不会发疯了，就是痛了，很痛很痛的一瞬间。没事没事，躺个1个晚上就好了。
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
然后嘞，该我来了。难道我要出去再进来吗？
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run.
啊，所以
A
老
few
大
of
先
the
死。
Drakes will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
诶，那我还有一个支线还没解，是吧？每一个都解完了。那个偷猎者的嘞？诶，这里有一个大宝箱。
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hey, 过不去过。
Revelio.
那个大宝箱在哪里？我在那个位置。下面是不是？这里会解过来。对，好像楼下有个房间。
Off on another adventure, are we?
也是。在下面。有这么下面吗？等等。那里。就在楼上。
Revelio.
是厕所吧？有没有人在洗澡啊？ 那个位置， 位置是哪里啊？哦
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ê kìa. Ê, ăn được cái thải cho đi. Ôi dồi ôi.
Revelio. Revelio.
楼顶上，我还是不知道去哪里捡那个宝箱。
I think I know where we can find
有了有
Doran.
了，
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
不够。
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw 2 places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
好像很屌哈。
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
然后嘞？然后嘞？然后嘞？你们告诉我接下来要干嘛？哇，我就结束了。
Ferdinand is every bit a prat, but hanging him in the hog's head.
这是我啦，把它挂在那里，真是不好意思。冰冻咒，我有啊。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How remarkable.
Confringo! I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
哦，我想起来了，这个。
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
啊，不就放进去。
Accio.
有了。
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
要亮几个？要全亮是不是？我有点看不太懂。那个亮跟这边亮有关是不是？哦，不是，是要亮那个墙壁上钥匙跟太阳。 钥匙。
Accio.
太阳在哪？没错吧？对啊，两个都亮了。然后嘞
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
倒是太阳啊。难道是反的吗？它还有分是不是？那就交换。对哦，哎，等一下，这底下，哦，搞错钥匙了。
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least...
Revelio.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
看这里有蜘蛛，操你妈的！哦，下面不一样，什么鸟类都喜欢跟蜘蛛活在一起。
Revelio.
没有东西。有呢。
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me.
Revelio.
The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher
啊，我觉得
camps.
快找到，我先上去。探索还没有开过的地图。
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Revelio.
Oh, 这里就这样。不。啊，不就在上面吗？
Revelio. Accio.
哎，那个不能捡啊。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
我没跳到，再让我来。
Revelio。
个门，让开。你怎么飞上来了
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
啊，有跟没有一样。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
不要每次都是我动啊，你也动了。我刚刚踩了他的头，很抱歉。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
越后面好像越少。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我没看到这个是冰还是火，好像是这个。
Glacius. Accio. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
抱歉，我要先去另外一边。我以为那边才是路，原来这里才是。
Revelio.
干，我就知道。
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
恶心。都不见。
Revelio.
Look at this place.
你们就是吗？不是吧
Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain. Confringo. Accio.
I'll check your pockets earlier day.
Protego.
The lamb returns to the wolves. Back for more. Not the brightest child. I've never been one to die. You dare steal one of my own?
yourselves to some of this stuff.
哎呦，哦，原来还有。那来看你要比纳西还强大。
Ready your warriors. The fight has only begun.
I've never been so accurate. You've made a mistake. What's this?
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Tricky little cake flapper.
卡住。
I'll put you in a stew.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Capulso.
Use the brake!
Please.
Hang on!
Defender.
喂，太多人了吧？动，动，动。太多人了吧？
Bombarder.
I'd say a little trouble.
What kind of magic that was? Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Incendio!
你好像很猛哦。
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Is mine.
Looks like
That's nothing. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I sought.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
那好多零钱哦，要我给大包一点，敢不敢？好漂亮哦！我这用 PS5 或是 Xbox 一定更美。
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
就这样。 好肥哦。
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from you.
哦，我有这可以抓回家哎。
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
总共有32个支线，我才解了23个。然后嘞，那就结束了，你就不管我了，伤心啊！我来看看哦，哎，这里不能用地图，那你好歹把我传送出去啊！干，理我，我不理我。
Revelio.
还有9个支线哦，我能解的我都解了，没看到有其他地方有。有些是隐藏版的，是不是？看一下后面这个地图，有，这里有一个。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't imagine how muggles get by with
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
走着走着就撞到一页，真棒！很远吗？想说北火米村应该没有很远，但我怎么觉得好像很远？我靠！要命！听说戳破，多戳破几颗就可以有新的扫帚，有没有买？超难控制觉得。什么都好，做的最不好就是它的交通工具跟，就是交通工具。
place right out of a storybook.
超难戳。但还没说到。我们到路了。3颗啊，刚刚那几颗不算了，干。
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Oh, 等一下。是你吗？
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. It's Revelio.
Where are you, unicorn? 哎。Hi. We are friends.
Revelio.
Where are you?
Revelio.
还有点滴是指在这附近。
Revelio. Revelio.
我刚刚走过了。是你吗？哦，找到你了。嗯。刚才他有时候会跑出范围外。
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Protego!
Okay. 它看起来不像金色。
Levioso! Arresto momentum. These rocks have seen better days. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The fragrance is most enchanting.
Hey.
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
那有什么问题？飞行坐骑可以改，但那个一般陆地上坐骑可以改吗？先不行哦。这里没有了。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs.
And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, It was nice not to face them alone.
我可是全霍格华兹
Of
战力最
course.
强的。
It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to
哦，除了
Hogwarts.
那个要被
It's
抓的。
already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
霍格华兹有做感情线吗？没有吧？哦，真的有关系线哦。那个嘞，要不要坐牢的那个嘞？
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
磨苹果都没有用到磨苹果。 哦，我好像没有抓彩鸣鸟，干。你角兽，玻璃兽，玻璃兽只有1只。拍谁？哇，你看起来很爽。可爱的金色的小马。可以过去吗？哎，有通哦。我要去看鸟类。哦，不是。 小鬼马嘞！有了，你在这。小朋友都给玩到不吃饭，终于吃饭了。哦。牛。凤凰。雅鸟凤凰。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
哦，原来他们不喜欢玩这颗球。你没看过凤凰玩球球？你把它吐到哪去了？直接把球踢到不见，对。 哎，那随便。
Dick thinks you should be proud of him.
'I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哎，都不在。啊？
Revelio. Depulso.
哦，我想起来了，这我去过了。你看还有没有其他的支线？可能是没有了。我靠！我现在完全没有任务，直接打到底了，对不对？但不应该啊，还有8个还有8个支线任务没有办法触发吗？那不行，我就真的去打掉了。
should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Wow, 他们挖进来了，这么快了吗？
Let's go.
也太快了吧！
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our progress. Any who oppose Renrock will be eliminated.
我想要，干不对。 越来越多了。好卡，好卡！
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
这么强吗？我靠！原来教授你这么强，那为什么带我去战斗？你来打就好了。
I see it, and I don't know. I hope they arrive soon.
不要只顾打我！ 对对对。对，还卡画面杀小。
This one's almost down. Confringo. Levioso, incendio.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Confringo.
Let's get this.
You will not take what is not yours. Incendio.
Quick work of it. You can't stop it.
Confringo. Levioso.
干！
Let's
哎，看没有提示啊。
Reputation does not belong in battle.
You're no match for us. Confringo!
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio.
找到前进的道路。
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go. Lumos.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos.
谁？
Revelio.
Comes up ahead.
哎，为什么又改回来了？
Lucky if I fit in one now.
Tricus totalis.
Up for a bit of sun. What have we here? Fools of a feather.
Confringo.
I hate
盖子
wasting
不能这
time.
样啊！
Leviosa.
Let's get this over with. Cover up wise coming back in.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Release me!
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Someone's here. yours!
哎，过分！
You two against Ranrock's army. I You can't stop us. You won't stop me. Pity. I've been fighting since before you were born. Put me down!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio.
要不要爬这个炸药桶？不行。
Revelio.
诶，怎么上去的？
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
"总之要霍格华兹师生来战斗，这是对的吗？哇，他们人好多。 哦，拿喜的妈妈终于来了！哦，前阵气势。 是校长了，校长了呢？
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
They got this. Oh, 站着那根不用走的，我他妈走了老半天，老师又不一样，好勇。
We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
One less student to worry about.
干什么东西？
Levioso!
Stop! Damn royalists!
我卡了一下。
Levioso!
Let's get this. Number of wise coming back this way. I should have been.
Confringo! Incendiary! Glaciers! Convulsa! Arresto
I will make you pay.
Glaciers! Defendo!
I'm gonna win with that.
Leviosa!
I should have been your death.
Ooh, nice.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Hey, 为什么都找我？老师在那里找老师啊！ 这就是我。我说越加杀。不要总是追着我打，干！哎，没水准。你会不会太扯？ 来，哎，怎么变？ 哦，变球！ 太多了吧？哦，又要打那2尊了，是不是？这2尊没有比较好打，比3怪还要硬。等等，换个电池。为什么不让我们就打兰洛克？是我们来打。Quickly！ 不太懂啊，既然要守护他，那为什么要找到他？而且兰洛克版名就还没来，还是还有别的方法进去。哦，我找到他干嘛
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
我不知道封印在这里跟打开它有什么差别。打开也不能用啊，可以销毁吗？
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
来了？哦，那2尊没有用吗？
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
这是谁的？
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch.
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh my god!那我们早到跟晚到有什么不一样？门口那两尊叫进来打他！告诉我他在哪
？It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Glaciers. Potato. Stupid one. Arrest the momentum. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
我冇搞啦。
Defender. Arresto momentum. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Glacis. Bombarda.
Hey. Eh, 没有用呢。
Don't like that very much, do you? Bombard! Bombard!
这个有用吗？感觉没啥屁用呢。 哎，为什么又对不到？老板呐，是这样子玩的版本。哎，不是，烂招！
bomb barda.人怎么会有这个地方？ 但太远了吧！ 哎，不是，太烦了。
哎，我好奇了，这个有用吗？好像没什么用哦。不是，又错了，怎么？哎。
Arrest their momentum. Devulso.
哎，烂。太难用了，哎呀，距离太。你好丑！
You think you can stop me?
Leviosa. Okay. Accio.
Good. 为什么没有提醒呢？他现在变全屏了。你现在在打魔物是啊？干！这有用。
This is for Professor Fig.没道理啊！这又是啥？就一直叫就好了。直接消音了。
Professor Miriam，
该不会要去了吧？
Miriam, would would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
啊，他真的去了？不是吧？他竟然去了！
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety. Providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
副校长
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig.
哎，你的事还没解决。
But I know he was a good man.
我在等你。
Glad Weasley spoke for him.
等半天等不到。
She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
先打最后任务了。
Wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel.
Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
春天的是不是？有了。 就是不断的翻滚。哎，刚刚不是有一个任务吗？ 是英雄。嗯。对。刚刚不是有任务吗？ 等待我的补等车。 进去万一是东西都用完了，5个东西。
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
终于要收尾了吗？喝到剩3罐。找了。哇哦！你看，说实在的，我也不知道能盖啥。
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
现在没有什么东西可以做。哦，有了。
What are you up to now?
It's good to see you. All is as it should be in the castle. Bells are ringing, Black is most annoyed.
Hello?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you an ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago.
我来1年我就把所
I
有的
have
坏人
no
干
idea
掉，
what's to
厉害
come,
吧
but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
也要结束了一个关系支线。这边可以飞吗？可以。干，现在的主线用24等啊，刚刚那一只王37等，干，傻小。哦，有很多支线。
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Oh, my exams.
Hey. 好久没上课，你的课是什么课？
Victorian. Never again.
魔法史吗？
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event.
真的是
The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The whole of the Bell Towers and above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I think I know that name.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day.
Oh, of course. Odgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
所以我要找他，是不是
Students can find him on display here in
Revelio.
Grimble. Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Aphbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among
this
the
is
ranks.
a centuries-old light. People have always loved that hat. I find that comforting.
Slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True, but imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their school.
5个支线。那么久。当掉了，是不是？ 我感觉是宕机了，还会宕机？那
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch.
Professor Binns, I found this. Pity goblins and.
History is written by those who.
变蠢干。
School.
该不会又卡了一次吧？但好像又卡了。没有卡这么久，一到我过热吗？哎。 看一下手档。
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Ooh.
Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio.
靠，那是什么？没分是不是？10分。
That's the way to do it.
100，我靠
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! Seems I got the better of you.
再一次啊！
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Let's have it.
Then take your mark. Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
What a remarkable shot! You didn't see that. Impressive.
Accio.
Hey,干!
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance. I do wish you would take your turn.
哦，差4个任务。诶，记得不是有一个在变形学校是？哦，在这里。干，还真的在这里。
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Oh, 你中枪了，你知道吗？教授，卡墙了。哦，要结束了是不是？ 战指南，我还差了18张，我有点不想做。这里差1张，这里差3张，这里差1张。因为每个地方都有去，哦，这里差最多，就不想去。这里。懒。哎，恁讲我都无声哎。我看看哪里还有，有啊，缺。有火米村。没有支线，世界地图。都没有，那就是按照主线去推支线吗
？I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
搬到这里来了，看一下有没有地图有没有更新。能确定的一个支线应该就是刚刚那个球，它有一个人。他爸是不是？你们怎么一直拍他？
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor.
永远不会讲话的校长。
I suppose we have our winner.
Oh, 我学院怎么人都少？结束了，我说我没有支线也没有全部解完，差4个，不知道什么时候触发。 然后这是哦，没有任务了。原意是想要让大家玩。玩4个学院吧。怎么过去？你有船可以坐吗？船都不能坐。夸张！我原来这里还有一栋房。啊，为什么一定要游泳？看那边好像有其他地方可以过啊。我还要游泳来找你，证明这个地方可以去。
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
我每次都要穿着这样去下潜。
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
啊，为什么我都在霍格华兹旁边？
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Oh my goodness.
Lumos. Confringo! Now then, I'll need you to come with me.
诶，它可以一次3只吗？诶，这个问题。
Confringo! Revelio. Lumos.
不行，一次整一只。
Protego. Now for the rest of you. Lumos.
诶，那刚刚那只。诶
Revelio.
出 bug 了吗？好一只，刚那只呢？好，让我下潜再出来。What?
Revelio. Now for the rest of you. Lumos.
我才不相信他把礼物放在这，他怎么来拿？
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
Hey.
Confringo! Revelio.
这边是通到哪？
Revelio.
哎，是刚刚那个吗？好像是哦。哦，要求远，这是倒位？
Revelio. ？Lumos
有这个雕像的位置，一定是在下面。
Revelio.
有点卡卡的，又过热了。
Revelio.
可以看。7%，差3个，差3个，剩3个。高地。哦。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all...
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
这里面有啥？
Nothing to poach an errand.
他那里有一只王。这是王吗？
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuck up of poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
真的有一只王。
I swear, none of you would have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Dracus Totalis. Revelio. Dracus Totalis.
So that's coming. Running home.
Get back here or I'll have you stewed like a lamb.
Gee.
Revelio.
Một cái lớn.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Dracus Totalis.
Want him, Merlin? I heard something.
Eh, 不只是一个。
Revelio.
上面还有一个。哦，它是，诶。
Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, damn. No, 没有 stop.
Accio. Revelio.
Show yourself. Ha ha! Time to to teach someone a lesson. Levioso. Levioso. Would you like me to put you down? Levioso. Stop that.
Confringo. Revelio.
Levioso.
你没留下来。
Accio.
Damn you.
Confringo.
Levioso. Levioso.
为什么他打得到我打不到他
Your Revelio. Confringo.
Eso. 不见了。这家薯条小时候的味道。我看支线任务啊。没有。3个，那也就是说，我确定有一个是玩那个球，还有2个不知道是什么。哦，有一个应该是人鱼的吧，还有一个不知道是啥。就这样吧。可以。